Hello everybody, welcome on back to Pokemon Shield. Last time, we finished off the Isle of Armor DLC by getting Urshifu. I did not get the thing to Gigantamax it, but it's fine. I'll do that in my own time. But now that that DLC's done, we shall move on to the next DLC. The DLC that is probably the reason this game is still active. In all honesty. Where would you like to go today? Crown Tundra Station. Welcome to the Crown Tundra, everybody. DLC number 2. Hopefully they aren't Diglett this time. This must be your first visit to the Crown Tundra, am I right? I'm researching Pokemon biology around here. A number of ancient and rare Pokemon have been spotted in Crown Tundra, you see. If I update your Pokedex for you, will you help me research what species appear here? As if I get a choice. Pokedex is being updated. The Crown Tundra Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex. You're best to complete your new Crown Tundra Pokedex. I forget what the reward for completing the Pokedex for the Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor DLC is. Because I know base Sword and Shield, you get the shiny charm, but which I still don't have. But that's because a number of these Pokemon I physically cannot get. Like C-Dot, I can't get. Where is it? I can't get the other 2 starters right now, so that's fun. I can't. Well, I could get Gigalith, but that was just a random chance thing, and I failed it. Pichu I can get. That's just a matter of something else. I can't get Flapple because evolution item is from the other game. I can't get Swirlix or Slurpuff because both of them require a different game and also trading. I can't get Aromatisse without trading. I can get, why not? I cannot get Sirfetch'd or Farfetch'd. Different game. Same with Scraggy and Scrafty. What other Pokemon can I not get? I can get Cleffa, I'm just lazy. I can also get Munchlax, I'm just lazy. I cannot get Rhyperior without trading, I don't think. Same goes with the Gothita line. I can't get Escavalier or I forget its name. The evolution of Shelmet. I genuinely forget. I can't get Rufflet. I can't get Mawile. Lucario is just a bitch to find, so, and my friend already has one, so we're gonna do that at some point. I can't get Trevenant because it's trade evolution. I can't get Simeon because it's game locked. I can't get Turtonator because it's game locked. I can't get Solrock because it's game locked. I can get Mime Jr. I'm just lazy. Can't get Darumaka. Can't get Stonejourner. I have the fossil combo for. Why have I not done that yet? Because I have the fossil combo for Dracozolt. I just haven't done it yet. I think this is the Como-O line. No, that's the Como-O line. Is this the Dino line? Dino's Wireless Hydreigon? Probably. Now that I think about it. And I can't get Zacian because obvious. As for the Isle of Armor, that's gonna be its own separate thing. So that's gonna be fun. Then the Crown Tundra has a bunch of Pokemon. I'm betting I can catch some trade evolutions here. Alright, you can just find Milotic in this game for some reason. Even though it's supposed to be a trade evolution, you can just find it. But yeah, welcome to what I like to call the game. Oh, I see it in the distance. Come on, Dad! Lay off and quit following me already. Oh, God. I'm gonna go on a Dynamax adventure in the next layer, and I don't need you breathing down my neck. I'm here to battle loads and loads of rare Dynamax Pokemon. Don't you fret. I don't know why I gave him Western. No. I know somewhere way more fun than that musty old place. Get ready for loads of quality time with the coolest dad ever. What a generous and totally unwanted offer. Right, I've got to say no thanks. I'm just... Excuse me, hello, lend fellow trainer a hand, would you? I'm going home. I'm going home. That's family shit. I don't want to deal with family shit. I know I physically can't continue the DLC otherwise, but fight me. It's also a matter of, I forgot I could make Dracozolt. Wrong one. It's you, I believe. Yes. So I'm gonna quickly do that. And let me save just in case I mess up the thing. Yes. Fossilized bird. And fossilized Drake. Dracozolt! There we go! The powerful muscles in its tail generate its electricity. Compared to its lower body, its upper half is entirely too small. Yeah... But he's happy! I know you can shiny hunt the fossils if you just save scum, but... I'm lazy. Where the heck are the rest of the fossils I have? Because I thought that I'd put them all together in one group. If I didn't, that's also understandable. I'm just curious. Yes! Here they are! Dracovish, Arctovish, Arctozolt, Dracozolt. Actually, hold on, let me change to my boxes again. And now... We fly to the DLC. Reluctantly. Come on, Nia, be responsible, or get ready to be ultra mega embarrassed as I unleash the noble roar of death. Okay, that's just... I find this to be adorable. Yeah, I'll take a hard pass on that, thanks. Excuse me, hello, yes, you, the boy over there. Did you just assume my gender? I'm joking, I'm boy. Yes, am boy, hello. My dad is as stubborn as a steel, and he won't leave me alone. Back me up, would you? Sure. Brilliant, have a great time with this geezer then. Now hold on, lad. Can't say I approve of you butting in blindly. But if I just give you a trouncing, this young lady here ought to see reason. The name's Peony. Brace yourself, I'm pretty ferocious in battle. Say hello to one of the best battle themes. Your choice by Pokemon Trainer Peony. Caparaja. Let's do this in a race. Aren't you the brave one picking a fight with a one-time gym leader? A one-time gym leader. That means you were a gym leader once. Pyro Ball is so good. Not bad, but watch out. Next time, it's my turn. Aggron! Steal stuff as they come. The more hits it takes, the more ultra mega determined it gets. Hey. I will say, I've missed Aggron. Right, it's part ground, I think. So double kick probably would have been more effective, but you know what? We're finishing this off with our signature move and you can't stop me. Fun fact, speedrunners just lose this fight on purpose because then they can go to the Dynamax raid and do stuff from there. He defeated Pokemon Trainer Peony. Guess it's not my place to be bragging. Yeah, I'm the champion. Fight me. Look at me taking a thrashing from a youngster like you. Hmm? My darling daughter has disappeared. Where have you gone to, my sweet Neil? Darling daughter, huh? Of course, my Nia's the sweetest, darlingest daughter a dad could ask for. I brought her out here so we could have a proper father-daughter trip. First one in ages. And now that we've got here, she grabs the first trainer she finds, makes him a decoy, and legs it. That's my dear Nia for you. That's just her backward way of showing her papa she loves him. I love him. He's a great dad. Must be. That's the type of girl she is. Ultra mega charming. Charming, isn't it? It's not charming, but okay. Still, without her, I can't start this adventure of legendary spots I've planned for us. She mentioned some wanting to have a gander at some place called the Max Lair, didn't she? Sounds to me like she wants good old Papa to chase after her. Well, she needn't worry. I'm not one for wasting time. When she means it's time, I gotta move on. Cheers for a fine battle. I'll be seeing you then, lad. Take care of those strong Pokemon of yours. Okay, bye. I don't think I have Swablu, but I know for a fact I don't have Jinx. At least I don't think I do. But regardless, let's just explore a little first. I can catch Pokemon later. Oh. I love Amora so much. Oh. You are friend-shaped. Come to me, friend who is friend-shaped. Please don't be super effective. Please don't be super effective. Oh, okay. Listen, it just fits its color scheme. That's why I'm using the dive ball. Why the fuck do you know Hyper Beam? Swap into Frostmoth. You know what? Fine. Where is it? Luxury Ball. Because you are friend-shaped. God damn it. Friend! Friend has been caught, or they are friend-shaped. We love friend that is friend-shaped. Right, that's the friend box. We love friend that is friend-shaped. Aha! This must be the max layer that Neil was talking about. Which means my darling daughter is in there right now having a giggle with some rare Dynamax Pokemon. Oh, it's you again. Well, kid, maybe you ought to come as well. Right, just you hold on, Nia, my dear. Here comes Papa! I ought to know. Jenny wasn't expecting to see Audino here. Hello there, Snom. He's a little Snom child. And I love them. Give me the snow. Give me the snow. I'm not gonna catch this snom, but we love it regardless. I should probably heal. Just in case this ends up being another battle. Please, sir, I can't let you. Oh, I think you can. My precious daughter's in there, and I'm going in after her. I understand, sir, but what? I'm here to have an adventure, and I want to kick it off right now. I simply can't allow it, sir. Ugh. Oh, there you are, lad. So you've come after all, have you? Something the matter? Nothing's all right, and everything's the matter. This ultra mega numpty of a scientist insists on getting in my way. Numpty of a... I beg your pardon, sir. If you'd be so good as to simply listen, I could let you through. Dynamax adventures are quite fraught with peril, I'm afraid, and... I've got no patience for standing here listening to you rattle off the fine print. We're just going round in circles. You seem to know this, gentleman. Would you simply listen to my explanation? If so, then I could allow the two of you to enter as a pair. Now you're talking. Well, and then let's hear what the good lady's got to say. Then we'll go find my little girl Nia together. Right? Right. He's so energetic and I love him. I got wonderful items to offer you in exchange for Dynamite ore. I want a beast ball! I want beast balls because they're so cool! But the fact that I can trade it in for Armorite ore? I don't know how to feel about that. You come again. Save us. She probably feeds it to her Sableye. We have Pokemon helping us out with our investigations too, you know. Fine, let's save. I've never done a Dynamax adventure, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Are you ready to hear my explanation of Dynamax adventures? Yes. That's what I like to hear, mate. I owe you one. Very well, then I will proceed. The Max Lair is a labyrinthine underground cavern where rare Pokemon dwell, the likes of which normally are not found in the Galar region. Form a team of 4 trainers and set off to explore the mysterious Max Lair. See if you can find the legendary Pokemon said to await you in the deepest part of this unusual den. To take part in a Dynamax adventure, you must borrow a single Pokemon to accompany you. Get things started by having each trainer select the Pokemon they will take with them on their adventure. As you explore this den, you'll come to branches in your path. Decide as a team which way to go. When you come across a Dynamax Pokemon, it'll be time for a max raid battle. Catch the Pokemon and you can swap it with the one you have if you think it'll help you press on into the depths of the den. To avoid the risk of Galar particle overexposure, which can cause your own dear Pokemon to lose control, we have prepared Pokemon for you that are resistant to the particle's effects. Right, I follow you. You're saying you don't want Galar losing control, so the Pokemon rent some particles, and we might see a rare overexposure. That was stunningly incorrect, sir. We love Peony, it's fine. This is a dangerous place. Please make sure you've a firm grasp of the rules. I'm still a touch lost, but that's the type of place this is, eh? Right. Sounds like this is all a bit beyond me, so I'll just go on in and get cracking. Here comes Papa, my darling. Neo! Sir, no, I just told you it's too dangerous. What is going on with that man? He looks so much like Chairman Rose, but his attitude doesn't match the chairman's at all. Oh, is he Peony Rose? Is that his full name? I was wondering why he used steel types. Well, when you're ready to go chase him down. Pardon me, I meant when you're ready to begin your Dynamax adventure, please let me know. Once again, never done a Dynamax adventure. This is new for me. If you go on a Dynamax adventure, I'll provide you with Dyna Ore as a reward. I'll also allow you to keep just one of the Pokemon you catch along the way. Would you like to embark upon a Dynamax adventure? Yes, please. You're still new to Dynamax adventures, so we suggest trying them alone for now. Just to get a little familiar with the rules before you invite some friends to join you. Invite others. Actually, hold on. Oh, please take Heliolisk. No! The thing is, there's a strong water type reaction coming from the den. Here's the thing. This Pokemon is guaranteed to be Suicune, which is why I wanted them to take Heliolisk. Hey, Quagsire. Quagsire at Focus Blast. Okay. And also, if I'm remembering correctly, all Pokemon in here have increased shiny odds. We almost finished it in a single turn. I will say, I'm going to hold off on doing Dynamax adventures as much as I can until I have the shiny charm. And also, every Pokemon in here is a guaranteed catch. Like, they don't even bother wasting the animation. Like, see, it immediately just... They know you're gonna spend a lot of time in here. Yeah, no, I'm good. So that's Phalanx. I'm choosing this to hopefully get Poppy to switch away from Lampent. technically cannot know if the Pokemon is shiny in here until the end. First impression. Oh! Awesome, thank you for joining the Reaper Sanctuary. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, it's confused. And it's drowsy. Okay, that inverses Pokemon speeds. I don't have Psychic Terrain, so... Once again, Psyshock. No, the whole gist is that you're supposed to try and switch off who's Dynamaxing each raid with your friends, which is why the Dynamax energy hadn't recharged yet. I've done too many Dynamax raids, it's fine. I'm good without it. Why did Portia switch? I'm pretty sure that's a Lycanroc. Let's go with whatever the water type is. Backpacker. Oh, it's Munchstar! I didn't know starters could be in here. Okay, so it has Dig. Max Overgrowth. Thing is, even if I were to not use my Dynamax here, the Dynamax energy would just trade off to someone else. And the NPCs don't know how to use it. Yeah, no, I think the shiny odds for the Pokemon are determined once the Dynamax raid is done? I could be wrong about that, though. And then Max Overgrowth was 4 times super effective. The fuck is this marsh stomp on? So yeah, you can get legendaries in your favorite type of Pokeball. I'm good. Okay, let's fight it. And I'm pretty sure it gives music specifically for that legendary. Hi, Suicune. Okay, Suicune has liquidation. Or does it not do unique music? I thought it did. Let's break out Expanding Force. Since Suicune has pressure, I'm holding off on using Energy Ball as much as I can until I can Dynamax. Perfect. There we go. Max Overgrowth. And this is why we sleep, Suicune. How did that not deal more damage? Is it scripted? Oh, God. I will say, if we lose this, it's fine. Okay, here's the thing. Okay. So I saved before this. And yes, this is a guaranteed capture. The game is just being dramatic. But... okay, no different colors, no different colors, no different colors. Okay. So yeah, I'm taking Marshtomp. Because now we can, if we decide to, we can have the scientists remember this raid and then go hunt Suicune later. Hang on, I recognize you. Are you here for a Dynamax adventure too? Wicked, guess we're on the same wavelength. I'm... Peonia? Peonia, I don't know how to pronounce that. Nice to properly meet you. What about you? What's your name? I'm Cecil. Oh, what a perfect name for you. It really suits you. So my dad... so is my dad on his way here too? I haven't seen him. Has he got turned around and wound back up at the entrance? Listen, sorry for using you to distract my old man back there. He's as stubborn as a mudbray. Things go all right after I left. What? You beat my old man? You sure pulled a blinder there. He used to be a gym leader, you know. Even on holiday, he's no pushover. You know, my dad was going mad with excitement for this trip. He kept going on about how he'd planned for us to check out local legends on the super intense adventure tour, or adventure as he calls it. But I mean, come on, what girl my age would be caught dead doing some thing like that with her dad? Besides, I really fancy having more battles with Dynamax Pokemon. The thrill of battling one of those massive towering Pokemon. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. You know what? I've just had a thought. You're a pretty fierce trainer, right? I bet you could handle taking my place on my old man's adventure. It sounds like great fun. You're right, it does. It's a brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. He's so hyped up about all this. It'd be a shame to leave him on his own, just leave him on his own. And who knows, you could end up running into a legendary Pokemon. How about I meet back up with you two after I've had my own fun in the Max Slayer? Come on then, enjoy your twosome tour of legends. Tell my old man the deal and all that. Okay. Oi. The old gentleman has been injured after much kicking and screaming. I brought him back here. So you can just trade Dynite ore for this stuff. That's also good. I want the ability patch for my Cinderace. Because Libero in this game, before it was nerfed in Scarlet and Violet, oh my gosh, it's so good. Oh, it hurts. It ultra mega hurts. Nia, where's my darling Nia? Are you alright? The fine gentleman appears to have tripped on a rock and struck his head. Adventures aren't to be taken lightly. I've learned that firsthand, I mean. I was just checking to see if my little girl was behind some rocks, and look how I've ended up. Behind some rocks? Is your daughter a roly-coly, sir? There we go, I'm up. No little bum's gonna keep me down long. That kip's got me feeling right as rain. How about it then, lad? Did you find my darling Nia? Well, here's how it went. You don't say. So dear Nia is set on staying away till she's had her fill of this Dynamax adventure stuff. And she wants two of us to go ahead and get cracking on the Grand Peony Adventure. You know, I burned the candle at both ends, working out my best itinerary I could find for my dear Nia's sake. But I guess she's at that age when she doesn't want her old man tagging along all the time. And trying to press her into doing what I want to do is probably won't win me any Dad of the Year awards. Right then, what's your name, kid? Cheers, Diesel! My name's Peony. Wait, have I already told you so? It's twice as nice to meet you. Sup, Peony? I like you a lot better than Rose. Let's have ourselves such a smashing adventure that my dear Neil will be itching to join in the fun. Yes, let's. Now that was an ultra mega great response. Just what I was hoping to hear. We're going to have ourselves a real treat of a legendary Pokemon hunt. So that's decided. Now then, Cecil, let's get ourselves to Freezington. It's a town just a short ways off. Time for a strategic planning meeting for Peony's Adventure. I'll fill you in on the details once you get there. I say, let us reconvene post-haste. Just pull on your leg. Can you imagine if I actually talked like that? Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking up how this works. Hold on. Um... Okay, so apparently, if I talk to her again... My records indicate the last time you went on an adventure you found Suicune. I know that you found it, so you can try to take on Suicune once more. Okay, so yeah, it does work how I think it does. I am so glad I checked before I saved. Because otherwise I was redoing that. Bye, man. No, my plan the whole time was to shiny hunt the Dynamax raids at a later date. Say hello to Freezington. Hello, hello. What have we here? Another visitor? I am the mayor of this town of Freezington. I must say, it's a surprise our visitors arriving in our out-of-the-way town one after another. Might you be here to learn about the legend of the King of Bountiful Harvest as well? Yes. Ah, never mind. It hardly bears asking. After all, there's very little otherwise to attract visitors to our sleepy corner of the region. Which is a bit of a shame, really. People come all this way to investigate what turns out to be a mere fairy tale. But since you've made the journey, I must offer you this Freezington specialty as a memento. Freezington's famed boat-neck sweatshirt? It's a shirt emblazoned with the likeness of the King of Bountiful Harvests. I'm afraid it hasn't sold quite well as we'd hoped. We've got a fair number left over. The illustration's based on an extremely ancient account of the king's appearance, hence the unusually sized head. But we thought it might make the design a touch more hip, as they say. If you'd like to see what the king really looked like, I suggest you take a look at the statue by the fields in the center of our village. By the by, while you're here in the Crown Tundra, feel free to let your lead Pokemon of its Pokeball and take it for a stroll. Farewell for now, then. Oi! Over here, Cecil! Bye, sir. Our village may not have the liveliest place, but do have a relaxing stay and enjoy the sights. I suppose there's not much to see besides that old statue, but enjoy this one sight anyway. Oh. Is that Nebby? I mean Cosmog. That's what I mean. Oh, that's woofy. I found her shivering outside the village and just had to bring her home. You know, I think it was just about when I found Poofy that other strange Pokemon began appearing in the tundra. I've never seen a Pokemon like Poofy before. Maybe it'd be best to have a proper trainer take care of it. If only I could find a dependable one. I am the champion. Do you like walking around with your favorite Pokemon? Yup. Right, you best enjoy walking together all over the place. You decided to have your lead Pokemon walk around with you in the Crown Tundra. Okay, so that toggles it on and off. Welcome, I have some lovely goods for sale. Why would I buy a big pearl? Why? Welcome to Freezing Tin. It must have been quite a journey to get here. The Crown Tundra is famous for carrots, you know. Maybe you'd be interested in getting some carrot seeds as a souvenir? Yes, please. Got the museums are going, aren't you? Though I must admit, these seeds are rather valuable to us. How about a trade? If you bring pieces of dino ore, and I'll give you the seeds. Oh, life is all about quid pro go, or whatever the phrase was. Yes. Oh, wonderful. At this point, now we can bury the ore in our fields and make our crops huge. Here are the seeds as promised. Carrot seeds. Seeds to plant in the field. The kind of carrot you'll get is determined on which field you plant the seeds in. We're planting those seeds I gave you willy-nilly in the village's fields now. These fields are for our own crops. We only grow enough crops to keep the village folk fed. We're self-sufficient and nothing goes to waste. Every year the cold seems to bite harder. It's getting to be too much for these old bones. When you're trudging through snow, you've got to really stamp down with your heels. Helps you keep from face planting in a snowdrift. Well, it's an ad break, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. I apologize if that took longer than normal. For those that watch this. My body was just not being kind to me for a minute. And I just had to message someone, but we should be able to do stuff now. All our youngins have gone off to live in the big city. It's tough for us old folks getting by with only our Pokemon. I don't think I need more pieces of charcoal. Have you had a look at our statue of the King of Beautiful, Bountiful Harvest? Not yet, but it's fine. It's a statue of a Pokemon, but somehow it feels as if it's missing something. Huh. Utility umbrella. I get the reason behind it, but doesn't seem that good. Oh, hi, Beldum. Hi, Dumbbell. Where's... Oh, no, that's Peony's house. Or at least where he's staying. Aha! There you are. This pokey little place will be our lodging. But as of this moment, it's also something far more important. Our base camp. I know. Not much of a base camp, is it? Still, we've got to give that a proper air of importance, haven't we? Now, enough faffing about, Cecil. Let me tell you what the Peony exploration team is after. Around here, they've got a fair few strange and mysterious legends. For example... a huge-headed Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. Not to mention a massive red tree where 3 legendary flying Pokemon gather. And furthermore, these great hulking dot-faced giants that sleep in some ruins or something, etc. See what I mean? This place is just bursting with juicy legends. And we're not stopping until we found just how much truth they've got to them. And there you have it. We are the Peony Exploration Team. And that is our grand, noble, magnificent goal. Of course, if I had it my way, I'd be doing this with my darling Nia. But who knows? They say even chancy meetings can lead to blissful relation. You know, Peony, I liked you, and then you pulled out the dad humor. Bye. So here's a grand adventure expedition, Chief Cecil. Chief? Obviously. Look, what do you think would happen if the two of us went gallivanting off together? What dear Nia could come along for a great emotional reunion and find this place empty? Just the thought of it. My own darling daughter sitting alone in this room, pining for her papa. God, nope, not on my watch. I never let that happen. So I'll be the hold down the fort, Chief. Which means you get the pleasure of being the expedition chief. Which brings me to this. Go on, have it. Expedition uniform. Okay. Look at that. Fits you like a glove. I brought some spare uniforms so my dear Nia would have a few to change into. There's enough to give you one. And if you ever need to change or have a gift, by all means, just head into the break room. Just head into the bedroom back here. I got some different colored scarves in there, so switch it up. Switch it up if you fancy a bit of style. Here, have these too. Legendary Clue 1. The clue about the King of Bountiful Harvests is written by Peony, and an old photo is attached to it. There's a fairy tale in Freezington about the legendary Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvest. In the legend, the king is said to wear a massive crown on his head, but the wooden statue near the fields in the middle of the village shows no sign of a crown. Legendary Clue 2. The clue about the legend of giants is written by Peony and has unique drawings. Far into the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of stone sleeps. On the temple's door are strange words. Let the change one. The door remains firmly shut. Sunken in the side of snow slide slope lies a temple where the giant of ice sleeps. On the temple's door are strange words. Want to give even stall of snow. The door remains firmly shut. Near where green meets snow in the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of steel sleeps. On the temple's door are strange words. Let out note wake iant eel. The door remains firmly shut. On the distant path of 3-point pass lies a temple where 2 giants sleep. On the temple door are strange words. Door all be ended. The door remains firmly shut. Legendary Clue 3. The clue about the legend of bird Pokemon. It's written by Peony and has unique drawing. When the sun reaches its zenith, it shines directly down upon a giant tree with leaves that seem to burn. It is there that the legendary wings come to roost. The legendary clues I've meticulously compiled for hours of dedicated tally watching. First off, why not have a look at that clue about the King of Bountiful Harvest? Seems like this king's bonds with its loyal seed, or whatever you call it, run proper deep. So if I had to name this expedition, I'd call it... The Sacred Bonds of Sovereign and Steed. There's a great big statue of it banging in the middle of the village, though its head isn't as massive as in my notes. Nah. Aha! I just had an idea. Here's a little something to help you out. This is supposed to be one ultra mega core curve ball. Use it wherever you think you ought to. I've got it. I got it ages ago from somebody I used to know. Never could bring myself to use it though. If you ever get a bit turned around, come on back to base camp anytime. You can't miss it. Just look for the adventuring crew flag I stuck out front. And made by yours truly. Anyway, I suppose that's that. Let the great adventure begin. Have a smashing time out there. Yeah, I know what this is. Hey, Chief, my pillow's caught your eye, eh? Your pillow? Oi, listen here, Chief. I've got some wisdom to impart. If you can put your head on it and have a kip, it's a pillow. I don't believe you. Unfortunately, I went and left my favorite pillow back at home. So I went to have a look around town for something to rest my head on. I found this out back behind the inn. Can I have it? Come off it! You want me to hand over my ultra mega comfy pillow? That's asking a lot, even coming from you, Chief. I'm aware. What's that? You think my pillow's got something to do with a legendary Pokemon? Ugh, ultra mega, seriously? This is just some old thing I found. But if you really want it, Chief, who am I to refuse? Alright, go on then, have it. But you better make sure you track that legend down. You obtained a wooden crown. A mysterious object made of wood. Part of it seems to be chipped. Maybe it's meant to be part of something. Bam, bam, bam. I'll say the hat could be a bit better for this, but it's fine. I'm assuming that's where Regirock is. Regirock, Regice, and Registeel are needed to get, I think, Regieleki and Regidrago. But there's something even more important. But I don't know where they are. So I can't do it yet as much as I want to. It's a statue of a Pokemon, but some of it feels as if it's missing something. It looks like the wooden crown could fit onto the statue here. Do you want to try fitting it on? Yes. Rustle, rustle. Schwunk. The wooden crown fits perfectly on the statue. Crown. Does it want you to follow it? Look at this little scroingly. It seems as if the mysterious Pokemon wants to test your strength. Do you want to ready a Pokeball? Yes. Crown. Question mark, question mark, question mark appeared. Crown. A nerve. Not the best ability, but I can work with it. If you're wondering why I didn't throw a Pokemon, it's because this is scripted. And I don't think a Pokeball would work. Crown. Did you have fun? Round. Recount, crown, recrown. Oi, what's up? I heard a big ruckus coming from over here. What's this now, Chief? Are you having a Pokemon battle? Huh? What a massive nugget! I was screenshotting that not for thumbnail purposes, but just for meme reasons. Rum crown. Crown. Oh, bye! What's this? He's become one with the universe! Peony, question mark. Ah, yes. A sturdy body, just as I expected. Yeah, no, he definitely is related to Rose. God damn it. And they're both named after flowers. Also, I'm hydrating because voices kill my throat. Ugh. I hope he doesn't mind that I make use of it for the time being. Are you the Pokemon? Oh, I see you have grasped the situation already. Very astute of you. I am Calyrex. I am the one known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. I have borrowed this man's body in order to thank you in person, so to speak. Indeed, there are no words to adequately express my gratitude towards you for restoring my statue. In days long past, I reigned over these lands as king. The humans offered me their loyalty and respect, as I was able to bring lush vegetation to the land and give them plentiful harvests, year after year. However, it seems that over many, many years, the people of this land have forgotten my existence. They used to make offerings to me every year, but even that tradition has long since been lost to the ravages of time. You see, it is the faith of the people that grants me strength. And now, I have lost all but a fraction of my former power. Even my loyal steed has abandoned me. However, you were kind enough to restore my statue. That act has returned some strength to me, at least enough to speak to you by borrowing the body of another. Now, kind-hearted human child, I have a favor to ask of you. I'm 20, but okay. Sure, call me a child. I must know once and for all whether the people have truly forgotten about me. I wish you to speak to the villagers and ask if they remember the King of Bountiful Harvests. I have tried asking them myself. You understand. But they treated me like some sort of fairy-style creature or flew into a mild panic at the sight of me. Please, kind-hearted human, I beg you to help me. You jotted down the current status on Legendary Clue 1. Calyrex appeared once I planted the crown on the statue of the King of Bountiful Harvests. Calyrex can apparently speak to humans by taking over a person's body. Peonies in this case. Now I need to gather more information on the King of Bountiful Harvest from the people of the village. I would like you to ask the people of... Yup. Gifiani's floating in the air and glowing. I imagine how weird this must be for Cinderace. Like, oh yes! This man is floating above me. Let's go, Cinderace. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I'm rather busy doing nothing right now. You know what? Fair on that lady. I've never seen a Pokemon like Poofy. Its name is Nebby. But I want to hear Calyrex's theme again. Come on! It was so cool! You want to know about the King of Bountiful Harvest? All I can tell you is its name. I think it was called Calvin, or was it Callista? The King of Bountiful Harvest? I used to believe it was real, you know? I was told that if I made any mischief in the fields, the king would seal my body away. The Pokemon King? Well, sure, my grand used to tell me stories about it all the time when I was a kid. An old fairy tale, that. Oh, great! The King of Bountiful Harvest? Well, if it exists, why doesn't it heal the land around here so we can grow crops for a change? Cinderace! I love you, bud, but you can't get stuck like that. Do I remember the King of Bountiful Harvest? Why, of course I do. It's the only main tourist attraction of our lovely Freezington, after all. I imagine we would see more visitors if only the king were real. You ask the people of Freezington about the King of Bountiful Harvest. Time to report back to Calyrex. Here's the thing. I'm the champion of the Pokemon League, so if I just took a selfie in front of Calyrex being like, hey, here with the King of Bountiful Harvest, Calyrex. It's real. Give it your devotion. What did he just grow like 10 times in size? That's my question. Ah, human child. I trust you were able to speak to the villagers. Did they say something about me? Just that you were a fairy tale. It is as I expected. Nobody truly believes that I am real. It seems the people of this land have indeed forgotten the bond they once shared with me. Oh, no, of course I am not grieving. I'm the King of Bountiful Harvest, after all. I know better than to count on humans to remember me. This proves beyond doubt that I cannot simply rely on human faith if I want my powers to return. I will say, I like the blue, like, upside-down triangle, like, the blue triangle pattern he has going on reminds me of the Triforce. If only my loyal steed would return to me, I would regain something of what I've lost. Is that a Pokemon? Yes, the four-legged Pokemon that I used to ride all across the land. The very same Pokemon that my statue in the village shows me riding. Alas, though in ancient times we spent many days together, dashing through the valleys and over the mountains of this land. My power waned, and I was forced to part ways with it. Now, I know not where it may be. Even if we should succeed in locating my loyal steed, I have my doubts as to where it has remained, as to whether it has remained, well, loyal. I have lost so much power. Perhaps the villagers know something about my currently not-so-loyal steed. I would be in your debt if you could speak to the head of the village on my behalf. If you are able to find any information at all, I ask that you let me know. Bye! Chief! With a massive noggin! Or, wait, no, it's normal. I must have fallen asleep where I stood. Sorry about that, Chief. Listen, I feel strange. Like my body's not quite my own. Guess I'll head back to base and get some rest. Besides, it's freezing out here. I really like Calorex's theme. And Calyrex is an alright design. Not my personal favorite, but I like it. All I know is that Urshifu and Calyrex, they destroyed the competitive Pokemon scene. But he is not home at the moment. You want to have a look at the fields in the Giant's Bed. You can go look for him if you're in a hurry. The fields in the Giant's Bed are to the southeast of the village. Go through Frost Point Field and just keep going to the left. Okay, thank you for letting me know. But I'm gonna raid his house regardless. What's this? There's a note stuck in the door. I'll be at the fields in the Giant's Bed. Chief. Let me see where everything is in relation to it. Okay, so... Oh, it's a Nidoran! Hi, Bronzong. Beep, beep, beep. Oi, oi, it's me, Peony. How are things, Chief? What's that? You found someplace ruiny looking. That's gotta be one of those places, you know, where the legendary giants are supposed to be. Do you see a door with a mysterious writing on it? I hear no one's ever been able to get it open. If all that's true, I think I'd call this particular adventure Terrible Titans. Lurking locked away. Neat. Well, how's that grab you? Right then, Chief, I'll eagerly leave the rest of this research in your hands. Talk to you later. Okay. Okay, so, oh, something's right on the door. Let ring the piercing notes that will awake the Giant of Steel. It was that easy? Why was it that easy? Oh, this music takes me back. I will do that another time. Because I'm pretty sure they're not shiny locked either, and I can just soft reset for them. I think. I could be wrong about that, though. So, take it with a grain of salt. Also, for some reason, this is the best region to find shiny legendaries. Oh, I accidentally... I hit the trigger from the wrong side. Yes! There they are. These are exactly what I was looking for. I knew my hypothesis was spot on. Wait, Cecil? What are you doing in a place like this? Exploring. Are you having me on this freezing place? Hardly the kind of locale I'd pick to go exploring if it were up to me. Well, here I am, stuck in the Crown Tundra, trying to learn more about a group of Pokemon. There are some Pokemon that prefer places where there are no people, you see. Pokemon that choose to live in isolation. The Crown Tundra here is just the place for that sort of Pokemon. If my theory is correct, then I think a certain trio of legendary Pokemon could be lurking somewhere in these lands. I'm sure my theory's not wrong. If you want some proof, then look there. See those footprints? You found evidence of the Iron Will Pokemon. That's 2% of the data needed to track it. That means there are 50 of them. God damn it! It's the Diglett all over again! My theory is that the legendary Iron Will Pokemon, Cavern Pokemon, and Grassland Pokemon are all somewhere out here in the Crown Tundra. And there's evidence, like, scattered all over the place that'll lead us to them. If we could find more evidence to collect 100% of the data needed to track these legendary Pokemon, then I bet we could use my Pokemon Finder to figure out what habitats they're living in. But this place is wicked cold, and it's putting me in hibernation mode. Are you planning to stick around here for a while, Cecil? Think you could try to spot more evidence like this and report it to me when you find it? I'll reward you for your hard work, of course. I'll be waiting in that house there, so I can stay warm and cozy and maybe feel my fingers. So that I can grab a pen and write, of course, since I'll be working so hard on my research. Okay, so I need to look something up. Are the Reggie trio locked in Shield? Hold on. Axe Adventures. Gosh dang it. I can't force them to be in, but it's fine. Alien, Varian, and Varian. Um. Okay, so neither the Reggie Trio or the Swords of Justice are shiny locked. Sorry that took so long to look up. I just had to make sure. Well, they are static encounters, so I will have to soft reset for them when I have the shiny charm. Okay. Oh, you're a thing. Found evidence of the grassland Pokemon. Which I believe that's Verizon. Not Verizon, Verizon. What the fuck? Why was so much of the evidence just there? Well, now I need to retread over old areas to make sure it... didn't spawn in an obscure location. Hey, Cinderace. Wonder Policy. Yeah, well, in theory, that move is good. It's not the best. Well, not that move, that item. I doubt there's anything in the village regarding them, but I have to be thorough. I don't want to miss any of the Swords of Justice. Hey, Obama Snow. Perish. So yeah, I'm just trying to keep my eyes out for any of the tracks. I'll most likely miss some. And while it is going to be frustrating, I'm just happy they're not shiny locked, because for some reason in Scarlet and Violet, they shiny locked all the legendaries. Which confused everyone. Myself included. Okay, that was cryogonal. I thought I heard like a special sound effect and I was like, eh? If their tracks are in anything but the snow, this is gonna be a pain. No, 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 just focus on getting the steed. I can hunt for those later in my spare time. Unless you all want to see me hunt those live, in which case I will slowly die. How have I never picked up an antidote? Because an item only shows up for the first time in your... Like, it only does that notification if it's the first time you've seen an item. How have I never found an antidote before now? Hi, Aerodactyl. I'll get you in a bit, bud. Like I said, I'll probably just hunt. All the Pokemon for the Crown Tundra Pokedex in my spare time. Same goes for the Isle of Armor, now that I think about it. Just so that I can do it without, one, without people watching and going insane because I miss stuff. But also, too, so I can just do it while listening to something else in the background so I don't have to only listen to my game. Hi, Eevee. Hi, other Bronzong. Bronzong. Is there seriously no way in there? Is that shiny? Hold on. Wait. Okay, no, it's not. Why is it so pale, though? It confuses me. Wait, is there a Galarian Mime Jr.? Now I need to look this up. Hold on. Galarian Mime Jr. Okay, Galarian Mime Jr. is not a thing. I just had to make sure. Into the box with you. Is there really no way into these ruins? Well, that's frustrating. Where are you? Okay, Marsh Stomp, you're on the next page. And Mime Junior, you go. Not what I meant to do. So yeah, now I just need Munchlax there. Another Frostmoth because this one is different. Why not? I'm just looking for any other baby Pokemon I need. Wait, yeah. Lycanroc, you are in the wrong place. I like you. But wrong time. Well, that confirms my worst fears to be true. Alas, this field is no good either. Soil is barren, no crop could possibly grow here now. Perhaps the lands of the Crown Tundra truly are beyond hope. What's this? Oh, our dear visitor, what brings you here? You want to learn about the loyal steed of the King of Bountiful Harvests? Well, this is hardly the place for storytelling. Come to my home in Freezington. It's better to have a nice chat in the warmth after all. Please visit whenever you're ready. I'll be waiting. Okay. That's too sneaky. That is the weirdest item I have ever seen. It has a very niche application. And yet my brain is starting to see how it could be useful. Gosh dang it. I told my brain not to go into competitive Pokemon, and yet it's trying to do that. Not now, Eevee. Sorry, I'm just... Now my brain is just locked in on trying to find the clues. I will say, out of all of the Swords of Justice, I'm not counting Keldeo because that one is hard to obtain. I do think I like Virizion the most. I'm going to go insane hunting these down, I swear to God. Because they're so small! That's so... So they can't hide in grass. Well, that's... I didn't even see one there. I just clicked because I had a feeling. Oh, there's a Sinisty. Why? Hi, dragon-type children. I swear, I might just do the Crown Tundra on foot because I don't... I'll catch you because you're here, Nidoran. Why the fuck is it an ad break? To make it easier for editing me in the future, I'm just gonna wait until it's normally the time for the ad break. I don't need a Sinisty. I really don't. Okay. Now it's an ad break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hecking blech. Yeah, let's... Oh! I think I know what here is for. Wait, hold on, that means that Marsh Stomp can. I'm pretty sure this is one of two places you can plant the carrot seeds that I found. Might as well catch you now that I have your child. And Needle Queen. Now I just need a Needle Arena to complete that line. Also, the monitor I'm playing this on is brighter than OBS, meaning I can't fully see the like white boxes because they're transparent, so I have to look at OBS every now and then, so that's fun. Yeah, no, I think I remember seeing that. Like the Swords of Justice thing and just going, nope. When I initially played this. But now, because seeing me suffer by going insane is funny, I must do it. For the memes. I have fully gone sidetracked from helping Calyrex. And there's Cobalion footprints. I mean, I'd rather get it out of the way now, but still frustrating. I need King. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, god damn it! Fine, you want to fight King? Let's fight. Get in the ball. Okay, so you have chosen death. Right, it's fighting poison. Why do I think King is the ground type sometimes? I was just trying to go for Verizon. Because one, it's my favorite, and two, I have the most of them so far. Listen, at this point, I trust my eyes as much as I trust how far I can run in the marathon without passing out. Not very much. This doggo is not built for marathons. Okay, what does the Reggie Rock one say? That's my question. Something's written on the door. Let the first Pokemon hold a never-changing stone. Oh, so Cinderace has to hold the never stone. Hold on. I'm just doing this mainly so that I don't have to open them again later. There we go. Okay, now where's my wide lens? Yeah, and that spawns Reggie Rock. Eh? If I somehow get all 100, well, not 100, all 50 of Verizon's evidence without looking it up, I am going to be surprised with myself. Granted, I probably just jinxed it so that I won't, but I would rather that. Don't think I don't see you. Right, I went down that way before. I ought to know. I will say, I do like Autono a surprising amount. What did I run into? Already have you. Not in the mood. I don't even know what Terrakians look like, so I don't know what to look for. Hi, Magikarp. Was Magikarp in base Sword and Shield? I'm pretty sure you need all of the Regis. Well, the Reggie trio, and then the new Regis, Regieleki and Regi... Drago? If you want to find, why is my brain blanking? Regigigas. I could be wrong on that, though. I've never actually played this DLC, so I wouldn't know. We do like Altaria here. Hi, Terrakion. I'll be clear, I have no fucking clue what Glare could Twigs do. I'd like to point out my strategy so far has just been spam A everywhere. Hi, Aaron! I will say, I find Aaron to be adorable. I wonder if you actually follow their tracks, it will lead to the next set of tracks, or if it's just... all their tracks are mainly delegated to just one area, because that's where they spend the most time. Yeah, because I'm fighting a lot of Terrakion's stuff in here. Also, hi, Noivern! Love you a lot. Now is not the time. I will say, I've also never seen Shiny Terrakion, Virizion, or Cobalion. Well, no, that's not entirely true. I have seen them, but never in my game. Also, I do want to catch a Carbink at some point. Also, fun fact, it turns out back when the Zarude event was happening, I actually did receive a code for it, but I never got an email verification. Like, my Gmail just never notified me. So I'm gonna try contacting Nintendo. I already tried contacting the Pokemon Company. They won't mess with it. Because they're focused on the modern Pokemon games, so all the other stuff falls under Nintendo's jurisdiction, apparently. Which, okay. I don't get it. But okay. So I'm gonna try and see if I can... Because I never used the code, but it's expired, so I'm gonna see if I can contact them and be like, hey, this code is expired, but never used. Could I use it to get Zarude? Because otherwise, getting Zarude is impossible. Like, the event for it in Pokemon Go, gone. The event for it in Sword and Shield, gone. The second event for it in Sword and Shield is also gone. Where it was specifically Dada Zarude from the movie. And then Pokemon Go had an event surrounding it, but that's gone. So unless I can find someone with a Zarude that would be willing to trade it to me for, like, Pokemon Home Pokedex completion, I don't have a chance of getting it. Same goes for Celebi, because while I do own a 3DS, well, actually a 2DS, but besides the point. Because I don't own a... Because I didn't think at the time, oh, maybe I should buy a copy of Pokemon Crystal to have the only available game that can consistently catch Celebi. I genuinely didn't know that was a thing back then because I was young. And I only have really started caring about Pokedex completion recently. I don't have any method of getting Celebi or Zarude anymore. I would like to point out, I did not mean to come here yet. This was purely an accident. Up, there's Galarian Moltres and Galarian Zapdos. And Galarian Articuno. Shut the fuck up, Rotom. Bye, Zapdos. Bye, Articuno. Moltres already dipped. Thanks, Peony. Beep, beep, beep. Which, by the way, the Galarian versions of the legendary trio birds are also shiny locked, so that's fun. Oi, oi, it's me, Peony. Listen, I wanted to ask you something. Hang on, Chief. There's breaking news on the telly. They're saying dodgy bird Pokemon are popping up left and right. There's this pointy feathered one in the wild area. What's a fierce looking one out on the Isle of Armor? And this fancy graceful one's apparently flying around the Crown Tundra. Wouldn't it be something if they turned out to be the bird Pokemon I wrote that clue about? If that were the case, I think I'd call this expedition something like a legendary tree of a legendary 3. That's a bad pun. I've gone an ultra mega completely forgot what I called you for in the first place. Well, life's too short and sweet. It's too short to sweat the small stuff. Duh, Chief. Peony, you suck. When the sun reaches its zenith, it shines directly upon the tree. The bird of orange dashed off to the wild area. The bird of black flew off to the Isle of Armor. The bird of purple set off across the Crown Tundra. I mean, that was a cool sound effect of hearing, I think, Articuno in the distance. I'll be blunt, I was fully on autopilot just looking for the tracks of Terrakion. No, I'm not doing that. Cobalion and Virizion, or it's Terrakion, Cobalion, Terrakion, Cobalion, Virizion. I don't know how it's pronounced. I personally just like to say Terrakion, Cobalion, and Virizion, but that's just me. So I'm assuming this place just has nothing. So that's fun. Oh no. Yep, there were no traps up here. God damn it. This is what happens when you let me loose to do my own things in this game. Oh, there's a Shuckle. I will say, as a joke, I've always kind of wanted shiny Shuckle. Just because Shuckle is honestly one of the least useful Pokemon in existence. It doesn't have an evolution. It doesn't have great stats. What is Shuckle? You can't say no to Shuckle. Fucking. We're gonna accidentally talk to Cinderace a lot. Fuck is this pot? Why is there just a pot there? Oh, hi, Dratini. Do I have you? I don't think I do. Because that's not very effective, I'm going Pyro Ball. Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. No! You know, I could have just Quick Balled it, but that's a Pokemon I actually care about. I only Quick Ball Pokemon I don't care about. Well, not that I don't care about. It's either I don't care about them or I don't want to spend hours shiny hunting them. 94, 96, 98, 100. Go to Freezington to let Professor Sun. There's more than 50 of them. You just only need 50 in order to find it. Okay, that makes things a lot easier then. No, I didn't mean to. Okay, I thought it fully meant like, oh, you can only find... Like, I thought it was going to be a Diglett scenario where there were only a certain amount of them. No, not Pokedex. I meant to do town map. So I've essentially mapped out almost all of the nope. I still have half of it left. But hey, at least I found all of Terrakion. Or Terrakion. Potato, tomato. I know I said potato, tomato, leave me be. So yeah, I think it's just... Their footprints are more prevalent in certain areas. Like, Virizion is gonna be more inclined to show up in grassy areas. Terrakion is more likely to show up in the cave. And I think Cobalion is more likely to show up in the snow. As a result... Wait, where am I? Okay, Giant's Foot. Oh, there's a... Do they just passively spawn? Whoa, I think they just passively spawn because I did not see those. When coming here. Or maybe they don't passively spawn and I'm just blind. Oh, I love the steel types. Oh, I love the steel types. Thanks for the singular quick ball. I will say, I do love Altaria. It's a really nice design. Makes me want to hug it. Okay, now I'm thinking to myself, were there actually any snow areas in Black and White? There were two. The ice... No, there were a few. There were a few ice areas. But they were only snowy during the winter. Which, I'll be blunt, while I do enjoy the new way they do weather where it's just a time cycle, I kind of miss the old way they did it where it was actually dependent on the season. And you could just change your in-game clock, but it made it feel like a real world. Which I liked about it. Like, I am fully guilty of changing the clock in Black and White just to get the different forms of, deerling. To donate them to the one guy. I forget his name. And also, it made Ice-type Pokemon way more likely to spawn in certain areas when it was winter. Which, once again, that makes it feel like a real world for me. I just like Black and White. Game Freak, make it happen. Actually, no, I don't know if I want Game Freak to make it happen, considering what they did with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Ugh. Hi, Phantom. Also, there are some shiny locked Pokemon that I'm gonna have to hunt. Off of stream. Just due to the nature of them. Like, Poipole can't be shiny hunted in this. In fact, the only game it can be shiny hunted in is Ultra Sun and Moon. But even then, it's a gift Pokemon. And I don't know if it'd be possible for me to get the shiny charm in that game. So I'd be hunting at the base 1,400 and something odds just to get it. Yeah, no, that one wasn't there on the way in. I genuinely think the evidence procedurally generates. Because I own, in terms of like shiny hunting in Ultra Sun and Moon, one, I only have one 3DS. Which I could buy another one. But that leads me to issue number 2. I only have Ultra Sun. I don't have Ultra Moon, meaning that I would... If I were to do it as thoroughly as possible... Even if I had two 3DSs, I would have to play through Pokemon Moon. Get as many Pokemon from that as I can. And do the same with Ultra Sun. Trade stuff over to Moon. They trade stuff over to Ultra Sun. No, actually, no. I would have to grab the gift Poipole, restart the whole game, go through it again, grab another Poipole, just so that I could have Poipole and Naganidle, I think is how you pronounce it. Trade those back, then play through Ultra Sun all over again, give the complete Pokédex to my Ultra Sun file. And then play until I can get Poipole again. Then soft reset it with the shiny charm. To get a shiny Poipole. And then I would have to play through another copy just to... Oh, that's gonna take a while. But I'd be willing to do it. Lucario, come on, man. I also would love to just get a Celebi, but... I don't think it's possible to get Pokemon Crystal for the 3DS nowadays. Which is the only way to consistently get Celebi nowadays, because the event in Pokemon Go is done, the event in... Yeah, no, it was only an event in Pokemon Go. And the only way to shiny hunt it is via Crystal. So I have a method of getting Deoxys. Because even though that's a shiny mythical, I have a way of getting it. I can't shiny hunt it. The only way to shiny hunt it is, once again, an event in Pokemon Go that's passed. Or... I think a Japanese copy of Pokemon Emerald, I think? Once again, could be wrong about all this. Do not take everything I say, take everything I say with a grain of salt. The only reason I know any of this is because I've seen videos on people shiny hunting full Pokedex. Stuff, and while I wish I had the method to Iron Will Pokemon is now done, and all that's left is Verizon. But yeah, no, getting a shiny living dex is basically impossible. Hell, due to events like Zeraora and Diancie, Hoopa, Volcanion, I think Marshadow. I know it's still possible to get, Magearna, I think? But so many event Pokemon have just been lost to time, and it's frustrating. Because while the only reward for getting a living dex is a differently colored Magearna, I'd still rather have that than nothing. And also, it's to prove, like, your dedication to the series. Which Pokemon is making it harder and harder to do. Like, full disclosure, it should not take like, I'm genuinely wondering if, like, there's a download code out there somewhere. For people to get, like, what is it I'm trying to think of? Like, I want Pokemon Crystal for the 3DS, but at the time, I was a young boy who didn't have a job and couldn't get a job, so I had to be careful what I chose my money on. A giant of rock, a giant of ice, a giant of steel. When gather the three giants, the door of destiny shall be opened. So yeah, that requires all the Regis except Gigas. Okay, so yeah, that was Articuno calling out. I think at least. But yeah, if anyone knows of a way to still get Pokemon Crystal and a Celebi in a way that wouldn't brick a 3DS, please let me know. Because I've tried looking online for a legitimate, like, oh, here's a like code that you can use to download the game onto your 3DS or 2DS or whatever. Like, I've tried looking for legitimate ways. And as far as I can tell, there aren't any legitimate ways left to get those that aren't going to drain your bank account. Like, there are people out there that have a download code for it that just... Scalpers. I'm thinking scalpers. That or someone that didn't use their code and they didn't want to use it. And now that the price has gone up, they're like, oh, well, shit, I can make some money off of this. And well, I'm happy for those people. Scalpers, fuck you. Legitimately, like, oh my... I cannot tell you how much I dislike scalpers. Like, they will specifically aim for limited edition items. Or even just rarely released items that will be eventually in stock. Just to artificially drive up the demand. So that people who are desperate enough will buy the stuff. And it's not even the company that is like producing it. They just want to artificially inflate it. Like, I've seen people with a makeshift campaign for like a plushie or something. And then scalpers would just come along and I'm your Watt Trader. I can get a lot of watts by going to the Isle of Armor, so I'm good. on not spending them. Also, we found all 3 of the Swords of Justice in terms of their evidence. So I'm happy about that. I do like Beldum. Like, I hardly ever use Metagross, but I love it a lot. I think I hardly use it just because it takes so long to raise. And in certain games, it might not be worth the effort. But yeah. Also, I apologize for going on a tangent for so long. As you can see, there is no one who wants to talk to me, which is perfectly fine, by the way. I'm just saying, like, when I'm left alone with my thoughts for too long, and I know I have to talk, I just go on tangents. Granted, some people like listening to those tangents, which I don't understand, but that's just because I don't like listening to myself. Whereas there are others that just stay silent for long chunks of time if there's no one around. And I'm doing my best to just not let there be the void that is Pokemon sound effects. Because trust me, they can drill into your brain after a while. Oh, they can drill into your brain. Here's Regis. I know some things call it Regis. I actively refuse to call it Regis. He wants to say something on the door. Walk together with a living crystal of snow. So yeah, that's cryogonal. Do I have a cryogonal? Let's put Frostmoth in the box for now. Just to see if I have a cryogonal. If I have a cryogonal, it's gonna be on the bottom row just because that's how I sort Pokemon with no evolutions most of the time. Okay, so I don't have cryogonal. Meaning I'll have to go catch one. And that's fine. Also, it's an ad break, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I was already here. Well, that's convenient. I guess. Now I don't need to hunt for the... My brain is becoming sludge. Oh, hi, Articuno. I'll get you in a bit. Sadly, the Galarian birds are shiny locked. Okay, so it does a mini game. I'm not doing that right now. But yeah, the Galarian birds are also shiny locked. Essentially, any Pokemon that is native to this game that's a legendary or mythical, shiny lock. Clefairy. Thank you, but not right now. Hi, Frostlass. I don't know why my brain is broken, but it's very, very broken, and I'm very, very tired. My brain has become Swiss cheese. My brain has become Swiss cheese. It's a Swiss cheese brain. I gotta jump. I know you need that to evolve Magmortar. Why would you use Ally Switch when you can use Volt Switch? Wrong thing. I wonder which... I don't think I've ever seen shiny Carbink. So I might have to shiny hat that one day. Probably not in this unless... Is it locked behind DLC in Scarlet and Violet? Because I don't have the Scarlet and Violet DLC. And if it's locked behind the Scarlet and Violet DLC, I wouldn't be able to get it. You're not Flapple, you're Applin. Or not Applin, Appleton. If you couldn't tell, my brain is tired. This is for living deck shenanigans. Don't mind me. There we go. Oh, there's an Absol! I will say, I do love Absol. Brown Shrine, huh? I get the feeling I'm tier 2 early. You felt that something was watching you until just a moment ago. I'm sorry for the screenshots. I kind of have to. I think with this, I'll technically have been everywhere on the map. Whoa. Oh, that's a... This must be where Calrex used to live. I'm glad I came here before the story told me to. Wait, what did I say? No, I read... There's a tree reaching up into the sky. Okay. I'm glad I came here before the story told me to. Because that really makes it feel like I found it. So, yeah, I've officially been to every chunk of the Crown Tundra. Now, excuse me for a moment while I drink my water. Ugh. Have you seen what's happened to the statue of the King of Bountiful Harvests? Its head has become massive. You say that's the way the king's supposed to look? Now that you mention it, it does resemble the design on our town's souvenir shirts. But you speak as if you've seen the king with your own 2 eyes. That statue's been broken since I was a child. Oh, of course! You wanted to learn about the loyal steed of the King of Bountiful Harvests. Well, I don't know why you'd be interested in such things, but come then, follow me. An old book I read long ago said that the king's loyal steed was particularly fond of a certain special vegetable. But my memory isn't exactly what it used to be. I can't recall what exactly the steed so desired. I think it best that you search on the bookshelf over there if you want to find out any more. Hi, Carbink! I'll say, I've never used a Carbink. It's very cute. Got it! There are all kinds of books about the Crown Tundra. Which one would you like to read? King of Bountiful Harvest. The king was a great Pokemon that brought abundance to our cold land. With the sweep of its right hand, the lands would be blanketed in verdant grasses and blooms. With the sweep of its left hand, the fruit of the fields would ripen and grow heavy. Its great crown of green gleaming, the king galloped across the land astride its proud steed. And in their footsteps, buds would burst from the soil, and rich life was born across the region. And so we worshipped the Pokemon and paid it all due tribute as king. King's proud steed. The horse Pokemon gave over its power to serve the king and carry it hither and thither. The two even became one for a time, combining their strength to create a forest in a single night. The proud steed had been a wild thing once, ravaging the village crops and causing much woe. But the king, in all its greatness, brought this fierce creature to heal and secured its loyalty. And for each among us who claims the steed's hide was black as the midnight gloom in which ghosts appear, there is another who claim it was white as a block of solid ice. So, technically, both steeds exist. There's an ice-type steed and a ghost-type steed. And while competitively the ice one is seeing a lot more use, due to theming, with my whole shtick, we're going the ghost type because funny ghost. None alive can now say which is the truth. Reigns of Unity. Though these reigns did the king send its power in order to tame and control... Through these reigns did the king send its power in order to tame and control its proud steed. The reigns, in fact, were made by the hands of the people in thanks for the plenty brought by the king. These reigns bound not only the horse and the king to one another, they bound the people to the king as well. At the dawning of each new year, we must never forget to gift the king with this offering. Let the radiant flower and the mane of the steed be woven together to bind us all in faith. But the secrets of the sacred art be passed from parent to grandchild and never forgotten. Hardy crops from the tundra. While carrots can be grown in the Crown Tundra, they have rather unusual growth habits. When grown beneath the heaped snow, these hardy roots tend to develop into ice root carrots. When grown in traces close to where many souls are laid to rest, shade root carrots will be your crop. Shade root carrots are a favorite treat for many ghost-type Pokemon, while ice-type Pokemon seem to delight in eating ice root carrots. According to the old fairy tales, the steed that the King of Bountiful Harvest rode upon loved both of these varieties, or perhaps one or the other. Records seem to contradict one another, with some stories speaking of a white steed delighting in ice root carrots, and others mentioning a black steed devouring shade root carrots. Try the Freezing Snow Samba. Freezington Snow Samba. Isn't it tough dealing with the cold here on the tundra, with temperatures seeming to drop lower and lower with every passing year? While it's tempting to say stay indoors where it's cozy, don't forget to move your body too. Try the Freezington Snow Samba today and get your body moving to stay warm all winter. Lift both hands in the air, wave here, wave there, bow low, touch your toe, and freeze. Then pop up to start it all once more. Form a circle with friends and don't be shy. The Snow Samba will keep you young at heart. Town Records Tourism Initiatives. Freezington Souvenir Brainstorming Sessions. Minutes taken by the town's tourism lead. We got a lot of submissions in our last round, so thanks to all who contributed ideas. We've settled on an idea for a new freezing tin souvenir, sure to lure in more visitors. A shirt featuring our own King of Bountiful Harvests. By reusing the artwork from some old document, we should be able to keep design costs low, too. I'm done reading. Okay. I think it's Spectrier is the steed of the ghost type. Hey, Calyrex. How much of the DLC can we do in one day, do you think? Yes, I hear you. Also, hi, Cinderace. I will say, while I do prefer regular Cinderace to shiny Cinderace, I love both. They are both my children. And I already have carrot seeds to grow. So, yeah. Crown. Oh, hey there, Chief. I had a feeling someone called me. Was it you? Huh? Yeah. I'm sorry, that's just funny. Human child, were you able to find something out about my loyal steed? Yes. You say you found out about something that my loyal steed could not resist. It has been so long since we rode together that I had completely forgotten. With this information, we may be able to lure my loyal steed to me. Yet. So tell me, what is it that my loyal steed would find so irresistible? Carrots. Oh, carrots, you say? Yes, I remember now. Even back when we were together, it would leap at any chance to eat some kind of crop. It took everything I had to restrain it. Looking back, the crop must have been carrots. I am in your debt, human child. What we must do now is clear. If we are able to find carrots somewhere, it should be but a trifle to lure my loyal steed back to me. I wonder, do the humans of the village grow any carrots? If we could obtain even a single seed, I could grow a carrot from it myself. By the stars! You say that you have carrot seeds? That strange bag contains the seeds of carrots. Humans never stop adapting and evolving. I am constantly amazed by your ingenuity. And yet, the fields of the village simply won't do. They're not suited for growing carrots. If we could find rich soil, I could use my powers to grow the crops we need. Now then, where might we find soil suited for growing these crops in this tundra of mine? There's one there. I see two spots that might suit our needs. One is a field covered in pristine snow. Another spot is a field by gravestones, where those who moved on were laid to rest. Either of those locations should allow me to use my powers and grow the carrots we need. Please, I ask that you choose the field and plant those seeds. Bye, Calyrex! What in the... I seem to be getting in the habit of falling asleep outside. I guess it just goes to show how holding down the fort isn't all that easy. You take care of yourself, Chief. Don't overdo it. Bye, Peony. You marked the field Calyrex told you about on your town map. You jolted down the current status on Legendary Clue 1. Upon hearing that I was able to find carrot seeds, Calyrex told me about 2 fields where I can grow the carrots. I need to pick either the fields covered in snow or the fields by the graves and plant the seeds. We're gonna make haunted carrots, people! Nanny! Sing that song about the King's steed Pokemon? Oh, of course, my dear. I'd love to. Ice root carrots, cold as ice, monster. all up by the bully in white. Shade fruit carrots dark as gloom, crunched by the bully with a ghostly gloom. Now you make sure to eat your veggies too, just like the Pokemon in the song. Yes, Nan! I love Spheal! Spheal is friend-shaped! Orb, orb! I love how its call is just orb. We're gonna go quickly say hi to Sonia. Oh, her yipper! Yum yum! My dumbbell! She's a hug to going gathering evidence. About the evidence. Want to check your progress, Cecil? Let me see what you found so far. Data for the Iron Wheel Pokemon is at 100%. Data for the Cavern Pokemon is at 100%. Data for the Grassland Pokemon is at 100%. You gathered 100% of the data needed to track the Iron Wheel Pokemon. You've gathered 100%. Yep. Grassland Pokemon. This should be enough data for us to pin down where these legendary Pokemon live. So if I feed all this data into my trusty Pokemon Finder, it's searching for energy signatures. And it's found matching Pokemon. The Iron Wheel Pokemon can be found at the Frigid Sea. The Cavern Pokemon can be found in Lakeside Cave. The Grassland Pokemon can be found in the Giant's Bed. You'll finally get to come face to face with the legendary Pokemon we've been searching for. Best of luck, Cecil. No, I meant to click the second one. Okay. Bye, Sonia. Okay, so, Giant's Bed is Verizon. Frigid Sea is Cobalion, and then Lakeside Cave, I think, is Terrakion. Okay, so let's try not to encounter Verizon. Because once again, I want to do that when I have the shiny charm. Because this game is the closest I've gotten to having the shiny charm. Also, hi, Snorlax. Still on the old pedestal. Just near a second. Before long, the ruffian had bent his knees of the king and government's loyal seat. Our people's faith in King grew firm and unwavering. Our ancestors built a temple around the sacred sapling atop a tall mountain to give the king a worthy home. Moreover, they crafted a set of reins to let the king command its proud steed with ease. Okay, so that's just lore about it. This is not the graveyard. Also, I'm saving every now and then just in case I accidentally find Verizon. Here's the old cemetery. Do you move? Okay, I'll hunt that down another time. Right now, I just want to do the Calyrex storyline. It's one of the fields Calyrex told you about. Do you want to plant the carrot seeds in this field? Yes. I see you have reached one of the fields. If you plant the seeds in this field, shade root carrots will grow. It has been so long that my memory is hazy, but I believe that my loyal steed would often partake of this sort of vegetable. If shade root carrots were what my steed preferred, it must have been ghost type, wasn't it? It's most vexing that I can't recall. I suppose we will see. I'll ask but once more. Are you sure this is the field in which you want to plant the seeds? Yes. Very well. Then I ask that you plant the seeds. Dig, dig, dig. Plant, plant, plant. You planted the carrot seeds in the field. Pat, pat. Very good, very good. You have an able hand for working with soil. Now then, it's time I did my part. Let me show you my powers. Chrono! Ron, ro! Ron! I will say, that is a cool visual. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Blink! You planted so many seeds, and yet my powers could only get one to grow. To think I have fallen so low. It truly breaks my heart. But soon it will be time to bid my sorrow farewell. Now, human child, I ask that you pull that shade root carrot free with all your might. You want to pull the carrot out? Yes. 1 and 2 and pull. You obtain a shade root carrot. Produce that the king of bountiful harvest beloved seed likes to eat. It grew in a gloomy field. Well done, human child. That carrot will be the key to turning my loyal steed back to me. Now all I need are the reins of unity. They will amplify my power, letting me ride my loyal steed with ease. But I doubt I shall ever get another set from the humans in the village. Oh, hi, Spectrier! Shield. Shade, I think. What? Spectrier, my loyal steed! Is it truly you? That glossy black pelt. That rough, violent gallop. It has not changed from the day we first met. Oh, how this brings back memories. Shroom, shroom. It is my belief that while my steed picked up on the scent of the carrot, it could not determine where the scent was coming from. Judging from the direction it ran off in, it must be heading to the village in an attempt to pillage carrots there. If that is true, then Freezington is in danger. Human child, we must make haste. Is that the fastest you can go? Current status. Calyrex was able to grow a shade root carrot from the seeds I planted in the field by the grave. The scent of the carrot lured Spectrier, but ran toward Freezington. Wait, I can just... Yeah. Stop! Shade! Spectrier appeared. Shade! Spectrier is after your shade root carrot. Fireball! I know it's a ghost type, but I don't care. Signature move. You can't catch it right now. That's why I did that. Boom. Boom. Block. Eek! Crown. Shade. Are you all right? Yes, I feel like something stepped in to save me. You know, it would probably be easier to find you if... It'd probably be easier for people to recognize you if, you know, you actually showed yourself. Have the black mane hair. Mane hair that belongs to the King of Bountiful Harvest's beloved steed, Spectrier. The hair is very smooth to the touch. Oh, kind visitor! How could I possibly thank you enough for saving the people of this village? I had no idea such a vicious Pokemon still existed in the Tundra. Why, it reminded me of that Pokemon in the fairy tales, the loyal steed of the king. Ah, but no doubt I'm overthinking things. What is it that you have there? Is that the black mane hair? In the fairy tales, it is said that by weaving the hair of the loyal steed together with a radiant blossom grown by the king, it is possible to create the Reins of Unity, which link the king with its steed. In fact, it was my own ancestors who used to weave the Reins of Unity following an ancient tradition passed down over many years. Of course, I myself have never seen any kind of radiant flower, and the method of making the reins has also been lost to time. In any case, we can't spend all day musing over fairy tales. I must make plans and preparations. That Pokemon could well decide to pay us another visit after all. Thank you very much for your help, kind traveler. This year, I should change my eye color. That just clicked in my head. Calrex, I think people would believe you if you decided to show yourself with the levitating man. Wait, if I heard the call, that means... I show up to see a man being possessed to take away from Pokemon. Well, they could. Oh, okay. Hi, Waffle. It's nice seeing you again. Also, goodbye, I guess. It was nice having you here, bud. You have my thanks for protecting the village, human child. Were I at full power, I could have tamed my steed and regained its loyalty. But weakened as I am now, the most I could do was influence it and make it depart. If only I had the reins of unity, they would have allowed me to tame my steed in short order. We need a flower. What's that? We can make a set of reins with mane hair for my loyal steed, and a flower that I can grow. Flower. Yes, but of course. I'd assumed that the humans stopped making the Reins of Unity because they had lost their faith in me. But it was because I lost the power to grow the material needed. I've spent far too long holding my misguided assumptions, it seems. It has been many centuries since I was able to grow Radiant Flower. Doing so drains much of my power. But for whatever reason, a fraction of my power seems to have just returned to me just now. There's only one thing to be done. Let the Radiant Flower bloom. Cronus Bloomus. Take this, human child. You obtained a Radiant Petal. A single petal that the King of Bountiful Harvest gave you. It radiates fate late. It shames me to admit it, but a whole flower is beyond me right now. I do not know if that petal will be enough, but I still must ask that you use it to try to create the Rains of Unity. The descendants of the family who once made the rains for me should still live in the village. I put my hopes on you, human child. Alright, Cinderace, let's do this. Oh, hello again, savior of our village. Come to do some more reading. Not this time. I beg your pardon? You want me to make a set of Rains of Unity? Well, I say, that presents a bit of a problem. If my dear great-granddad was still around, he'd have been able to make you a set. But unfortunately, we've no one left who knows the traditional ways at this point. What's more, I doubt you have the flower you'd need to forge a set of the Rains. Got a petal, at least. Is that a petal from a Radiant flower? So that would mean the King of Bountiful Harvest has truly... If so, would that not mean the King of Bountiful Harvest has truly... No, I dare not hope. If I recall, my ancestors made a rain by following the ways passed down in fairy tales. There were two key materials, a flower and hair from a Pokémon. But I'm afraid those old traditions have long since faded from memory. Still, how could I refuse a favor to such a kind and helpful guest? The materials, if you please. He handed the tuft of black mane hair and the radiant petal over to the mayor. I can't promise this will turn out as well as the ones my great-granddad would have made, but... time to breathe life back into the traditions of my village! Click, clack, click, clack! I'm afraid it hasn't come out well at all. I fancy myself a crafty sort, but I suppose it'd take a craftsman of truly delicate technique to make such fine rains. Oh, please don't look so dejected. I am very sorry, truly I am. Oi, Mr. Mayor! The hot water in my shower seems to have gone on holiday. Ah, yes, terribly sorry. I'll have a look at it soon. Oh, you're here too, Chief? Were you in the middle of something? The pair of you seem awfully gloomy. Mayor tried. What? Is that all? So all you need to do is make some nice cord. Pass me those materials for a mo. Alright, got my petal, got my hair. Now what am I supposed to do with them? If I may be so bold, allow me to share a song that survives from the legends. Blossom woven round and round, a royal gift in Maine's hair bound. Steady on, old bloke. The singing's a bit much. Oh well, that'll do for an answer. We love Peony. All finished. Have a look. Think this'll do? You obtained a set of Rains of Unity. Cords that shine when you hold them up into the light. The people of old times presented these to the King of Bountiful Harvest to express their gratitude. You're more than capable than your face lets on. These Rains of Unity are the spitting image of those in my family's tales. I don't sell my dear rebellious daughter's clothes for nothing, you know. He is an amazing dad. We love Peony. Even the explorer's outfit, Sorry, skipped through it by accident. In any case, it seems you've got the Rains of Unity you need. Isn't that just smashing? Bye, Peony. About Chief has someone saved the day? If he was able to make a set of Rains of Unity, surely that tuft of black hair, mane hair, and that radiant petal must have been genuine? No, impossible. Perish the thought. Sir, I am going to bring you Calyrex just to prove you wrong. Would you believe it? I caught myself falling asleep outside again. I was chilled to the bone, so I thought I'd warm myself up with a good hot shower at our base. But the water coming out was ice cold. I got ultra mega surprised and jumped out with a... Human child, were you able to make the Reigns of Unity? Chief Peony did. Indeed. This man has done so much to aid me. I do hope I can repay him sometime. I have some good news of my own. I was able to track down my loyal steed. Spectria is making its home in the Crown Shrine. It is a place where my loyal steed and I spent much time together. I had been avoiding the place as I feared I would get trapped in my own nostalgia. Why has my loyal steed made the shrine its home? Is it reminiscing about our time together? No, it can't be. The Crown Shrine stands majestically atop the mountains to the north. Bring the carrots and the Reigns of Unity and meet me there. I shall hasten there now, but you may come when you feel you are ready. I am counting on you, child. Bye, Peony and Calyrex. Using the main I got by defeating the Pokemon that was once the King's Loyal Steed, along with the Radiant Petal grown by Calyrex itself, I was able to recreate the Reigns of Unity. Now I need to head to the Crown Shrine where the Steed's been living to meet up with Calyrex. Why did I hear it right in my ear? Because that's absolutely the cry of Galarian Articuno. Wait, hold on. Are my Pokemon healed? Let me check. No, they are not. Okay, let me heal. Let's go. To the Crown Shrine. Okay, so yeah, it moves. I forget what type Shadow Rider Calyrex is, but I will do my best. I have been waiting, human child. The Crown Shrine is a place I once called home. Spectria must think me helpless now that I have lost my powers. It taunts me by making this place its own dwelling. I see you have indeed brought me the Reigns of Unity. You have my thanks, child. You gave the Reigns of Unity to Calyrex. The feeling of holding these again. The color, the way they shine in the light. Oh, how this brings back memories. Spectria is a very proud Pokemon. One might even call it arrogant. I will not accept it. It will not accept me as its master again unless I'm able to prove that my power outweighs its own. I will use the Reigns of Unity to pour my power into the very body of my loyal steed. That should convince it that I am indeed still deserving of its loyalty. Now, human child, in order to learn my loyalty to me. Place the Shade Root Carrot into the basket near where Spectrier made its bed. Okay. Shade Root Carrot placed. The time has come, human child. But you have successfully defeated my loyal steed once already. I will not willingly approach anyone it considers to be a threat. It will not approach anyone it considers to be a threat. You must hide and wait for it to appear. Okay, I need water while this happens. Gosh. Oh, Spectrier is so pretty. And its footsteps are so cool. Okay. I loved Peony's thing. That's such a cool shot. That's so cool. What in the world? Such a huge noggin, and it's got a ride? Round, round. What? It can talk? Crown round. What do you want? Round, crown. Oh, I've got no idea what you're saying, but somehow it also makes sense. Hold the phone. What is going to? Oh, not again. Human child. Thanks to your efforts, I have been reunited with my loyal steed. And now I am finally at my full power. I was convinced that the people no longer believed in me, and I had also lost my loyal steed. I was trapped in the throes of deep loneliness, but you saved me. There are truly no words with which to fully express my gratitude to you. So, I have a suggestion. If you are able to catch me even with my powers restored, it will prove your worth beyond any doubt, and I will lend you my strength on your journey. Once you have readied yourself, come face me. But first, I should get this man back to where I found him. It would be no good to let him freeze out in this frigid climate. I'm assuming this is shiny locked. Let me just double check really quick though. Okay, is next. Caloric, Spectrier, Glacier, Galarian, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. The Cosmog you get from the Old Lady Lunala and Solgaleo can still be shiny and Keldeo. Okay, so it is shiny locked. That's fine, I'm just gonna Master Ball it anyway. Because guess what? I still can't believe an antidote is new. I have 2 Master Balls! Crown. You want to ready your Pokeballs in order to catch Calyrex? Yep. Crown. Calyrex appeared. Crown. Calyrex has 1. Calyrex has 2 abilities. Unnerve. What's its second ability? I'm gonna let the music go for a second. Because I could probably take it on in one shot if I wanted to. Actually, is there a Pokeball that would be better suited for this? Not a Dusk Ball. Maybe a Dream Ball. No, Master Ball matches its coloring the best. If it were Calyrex Ice Rider, maybe. But it's not, so... I will say, they always do go hard for the legendary themes, and I always appreciate it. So, first Master Ball of the game. Calyrex was caught. Calyx's data will be added to the Pokédex. High King Pokemon Shadow Rider. Legends say that by using its power to see all events from past to future, this Pokemon saved the creatures of a forest from a meteorite strike. Let's swap out just Urshifu for now. Human child. No, I should refer to you by your name now. Cecil. I look forward to what adventures we might have together. Hello? Is that you, Chief? That you, Chief? It's me, Beanie. I just had a dream about a big-headed Pokemon talking on in a weird shrine. You were there too, Chief. It all felt so real. I got worried about you and decided I better give you a call and check in. You haven't hurt yourself, have you, Chief? Not in a bunch of trouble, are you? Everything's under control. Good to hear. Guess I got nothing to worry about then. Sorry for being late. Long trudge still thinks I'm better than Alfred to be here. Hey, Majora! You just missed me counting a legendary Pokemon, so yeah. The B&E exploration team is all about the safety and well-being of its members, after all. So you be careful on your way back too, you hear? No expedition's over until you're safe and sound back at home base. You jolted down the current status on Legendary Fluid 1. Calyrex, the king of Bountiful Harness, was able to reconnect with his loyal steed using the new Reigns of Unity. Calyrex also seems to have regained its trust in humankind. As thanks for helping it regain its power, Calyrex is allowing me to take it along my journey, my adventure. Okay, ad break. Be right back. Okay, we back. How is did Durg get pet? Durg get petos. What is your moves? This ability combines the effects of both Calrex's Unnerve ability and Spectreer's Grim Neigh ability. Astral Barrage. This user attacks by sending a frightful amount of small ghosts at the opponent Pokemon. Psychic, Agility, Giga Drain. You know what? This time, did you raid Atlantis? Because if you did, I will allow it this one time. I see you found Orzi. No. Wait, hold on. I want to test something. Can I split Calyrex? Calyrex forgot Astral Barrage. Okay, so let me check. Spectreer. Grim Neigh. When the Pokemon knocks out a target, it utters a terrifying neigh which boosts its special attack. Ooh. I will need to register them both individually in Pokemon Home at some point. Oh, look at them! Oh, they're so cool! They can keep up with my bunch! For the most part. Calyx has such a big afro that they belong. I can see that. Even we'll continue to live here on the Crown Tundra. Even the king is no longer with us. So they know the king is real now. Thank you for protecting the village from that awful bully of a Pokemon. I think I can trust you to take care of my dear Foofy. Would you be willing to do that? Yes? Oh, really? Thank you, dearie. That takes a weight off my shoulders. Aren't you happy too, Foofy? I have received a Cosmog! Oh, it looks so good on the Switch. I've never seen Cosmog on the Switch, and it looks so... It looks so good. Look at it. Take good care of Foofy for me, dearie. Wait, but this isn't Sun or Moon, so what will it turn into? What Cosmog turns into is actually version dependent. Well, look at it! Cosmog looks so pretty in the Switch era. Oh my god. Like, with Sun and Moon, the original ones, it did look pretty there, but it was still crushed by the graphics. But now that it's on this monitor, oh my god, I want it. It looks like a Starbit or those popular candies in Japan. I want to hug it. Damn it, now I want a Cosmog plush. You are special enough that you get your own little box. Let's bring Savali back on the team. So which is it in this version? I believe in Pokemon Shield. Because the version it turns into is dependent on, yeah. So like Pokemon has always titled them with one then the next one. So like red, then blue, gold, then silver, ruby, then sapphire, and so on and so forth. So sun and then moon. So whatever is the first version in the pair of games, it will turn into Solgaleo, and whenever it is the second version of the pair of Pokemon games, it will turn into Lunala. Make sense? So since this is Pokemon Shield, it will most likely turn into Lunala. Let's treat this out the village. I have. Young professor staying at our home. I even got our autograph. So we're most likely gonna get into Lunala. Our crops are doing exceptionally well recently. The King of Bountiful Harvest certainly is living up to its name. Come on, Calyrex. Oh, how's your legendary adventures going? How are your legendary adventures going? So, Calyrex is just powered up now. Okay, why do I hear it in the village? Also, Majora, genuine question. What's your favorite what's your favorite legendary Pokemon? Oi, oi, Chief, how goes the adventure? Anything to report? The Legend of the King of the Bountiful Harvest. Calyrex. Wait, you really caught Calyrex from the Legends? That's ultra mega brilliant. Report away. That noggin's massive. Is that the King of Bountiful Harvest? The one calling the shots around here? Huh, I could swear I've seen it before. Or then again, maybe not. Anyway, it's definitely regal to have, to have a steed. And the massive head does sort of resemble a crown. It's kingly enough at any rate. Let's just call this a successful expedition. Looks like you've reported all there is to report on Legendary Clue. One and the King of Bountiful Harvest. Smash it! I'll mark this expedition done. Calyrex, the King of Bountiful Harvest. Got anything else legendary you want to talk about? Never mind. Go and crack on with solving those legends, Chief. You have inspections to expedite. Okay. Okay, so is it over here somewhere? Now I'm hunting down, the burbs. Oh, Majora, what's your favorite shiny legendary, if you had to pick one? Normal, my fave. Normal's my favorite typing, and not many normal legends. I mean, there's Arceus. Wait, no, Arceus is the mythical. Scratch that. Shiny Legends, you don't know that one? You know, I forget that Arceus is counted as a mythical. Which is weird to me, but whatever. But I'm gonna be shiny hunting a lot of legendaries in this game because this is by far the best game to shiny hunt them in. Okay, so it's not there. So you'll probably get to see shiny Regigigas. Only real issue is trying to resetting for it. because you have to deal with, because for some reason they made it so that on the Switch versions you couldn't, like on the DS and 3DS games, you could hold down a combination of buttons. Ooh. To soft reset your game, which was nice. But no, on the Switch, you have to like fully reboot the game. Like, open menu, close it. Open it again, choose your accounts. And it's a hassle that I don't think is worth it. Like, just bring back the button combination, Game Freak. Oh, there you are! Nope. Okay, let's follow it. Sounds like you can really drag. I refuse to acknowledge that pun. I will say, seeing the Articuno fly away is cool. Like, I enjoy that. Thing is, these are also shiny locked, which is a bit disappointing. This game's Articuno is... Okay. It's you. Oh! Oh! Listen to that battle theme! I'm sorry, I was not expecting that theme to go as hard as it does. Ooh. Here's my question. Do I Master Ball it? Because there aren't any other legendaries in this game to Master Ball. And also, it matches the color scheme. That's my question. Purple and purple. All right, let's do it then. Galarian form. Notice Articuno, this Pokemon fires beams that can immobilize opponents as if they had been frozen solid. So this one is Psychic. Interesting. Got Articuno, one of the legendary bird from the clue. You told it down the current status on legendary clue 3. Articuno's caught in the Crown Tundra. Beep, beep, beep. Oi, oi, it's me, Beanie. How's your expedition going? Come again? You found the legendary Pokemon Articuno. Yeah, that's really something. Now go track down the other bird Pokemon. Also, I'm gonna say this right now. I love Amoris. Wait, is that... Not Amoris, Aurorus. Aurorus, that's its name. I think Amoris is just a term. I think. I could be wrong. Hi, Aurorus! No, Amoris is a term, isn't it? Hold on. No, I'm looking this up on my phone. Hold on. Oh. It is a term. It's not a good term, though. Well, it's a good term. It's not a safe for work term. Okay, let's go to the Isle of Armor because Zapdos should be here. Nope, that's Moltres. Zapdos is in the base game. Oh, fucking Stormy! Thank you for the raid! If you're new here, everybody, welcome! My name is Usual Gaming. I am a variety streamer and YouTuber. How is everybody doing today? What were you playing? And let me give you a shout out really quick. Bam! Go follow Stormy! You good Regulus. was trying to play Yakuza 0, but something came up and I had to end early. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if you need to go rest or anything, let me know. Or just if you need to go rest or anything, just go rest, please. Where'd you go, Moltres? There. Moltres. Thanks, got a dashboard. Have a great streaming weekend. Of course. You have a good weekend too, all right, bud? You're not escaping me, Moltres. Do I just need to get ahead of it? Oh, now Tentacool. Honestly, I like all the Sorcerer birds more than the originals. I don't know how to feel about them in all honesty. Burb! Actually, hold on. I know where it's going. What does it hear about you wanting to play rhythm games? Yeah, I want to start learning how to play rhythm games just because I like music. And I was in band for a long time, so I like to think I'm good at rhythm. Play Muse Dash? No, no clue what that is. Sup, nerd? Fucking fight me! It's a cutesy rhythm game. Okay, this one I'll actually have to try. One more chest is pretty fried chicken. Pretty colors, normal this is okay, but great. And okay, let's double kick because I'm assuming it's fuck. It's flying dark, so this is neutral. Berserk! As far as free rhythm games, I don't know. I would like to get it in a Dusk Ball just because it's a dark type, but I doubt that's going to happen. Unless it is! There's the Rift of the Necrodancer. I would want to play Crypt of the Necrodancer first. Yeah, Dark Flying. The sinister aura that blazes like molten fire around this Pokemon is what inspired the name Moltres. I have a lot of rhythm games, though, so I can look later if you want. Fair enough. Oi, it's me, Petey. How's your expedition going? Come again, you found the legendary Pokemon Moltres. That's really something. Go check the other legendary bird. I'm pretty sure you need all of them in order for a certain Dynamax rate to happen. I could be wrong about that, though. On map. Meanwhile, Galarian Zapdos is just in the wild area. Oh! What am I supposed to do? It's so fast! Oh, they... Get over here, Zapdos! No, 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 no! Not now, Metapod! Metapod, fuck off! Zapdos, come on! There we go! I'm pretty sure I know this one's typing, so Mega Kick. Oh, perfect! Wait, it has reversal! Okay. What Pokeball suits you the best? What Pokeball would suit Zapdos the best? Would Zapdos look good in a repeat ball? Genuine question. Like, I know it's a dumb question, but genuine question. Would it look good in a repeat ball? Because it has the orange, yellow, and black. Fuck it. I might just use an Ultra Ball. Because there aren't any other good Pokeballs that match it. Except maybe a Luxury Ball. Yeah, I figured. Thunderous Kick. All right, Calyrex. Honestly, the level ball would look so good. Fuck it. Nope. Why is it being so stubborn? You know what, Timer Ball? I will hook balls at you until you are mine. Get in the ball. Why is Zapdos been the hardest to capture? What Pokeball do you want? Luxury Ball? Wait, did I save? Because this thing might might enter struggle range. I didn't think about that. Fuck it, Ultra Ball. Come on! Please stay in the ball! Come on! I don't have any status moves to use on it. Thank you. Now you get to live in the box. One kick from its super powerful legs will pulverize a dump truck. Supposedly, this Pokemon runs through the mountains at over 180 miles per hour. How's competitive? Oh, that's... Those are good abilities. I'm pretty sure Superior learns can have competitive. Not learns competitive. You can't learn that. Well, I mean, you can, but it's different. Hi, Subai! Legendary bird Pokemon. Articuno. Also report away. So that's Articuno, isn't it? The legendary Pokemon that can manipulate ice. I definitely see the resemblance, but it's got this dodgy mask on and everything. And it hardly seems cold at all, does it? Oh well, I got one ultra mega icy gate. That's a good order for me. Anyway, let's call this expedition a success. Bird. Zapdos. But you really got Zapdos from the legends? That's ultra mega brilliant. Report away. So that's Zapdos, is it? The legendary Pokemon that can cause thunderstorms. I definitely see the resemblance, but its legs look thicker than I expected. It's not exactly electrifying, is it? Oh well, it's spiky as long beak as I hoped for. That's just enough for me. I suppose let's make this expedition complete. Moltres. So that's Moltres, is it? The legendary Pokemon that's the embodiment of fire? I definitely see the resemblance, but it's not at all hot to the touch. Kind of looks like it'd be more at home with the punks and Spike Myth than a volcano, doesn't it? Oh, it looks a bit like it's burning if you don't look too close. That's Moltres enough for me, I suppose. Let's call it well done. Looks like you reported all there is to report on 3 legendary Clue 3 and legendary birds. Smash it! I'll mark this expedition done. Here's the issue. All that's left are the Regis. But I want a shiny hunt those. And I don't have the shiny charm. Fuck you, Cryogonal. And I don't want to do the max layers because, once again, I want a shiny hunt. Ugh. And I don't have feckin' things. So Vala, you're too low leveled right now, and we need Cryogonal for a thing. So let's... No. Okay. Blocks together with Living Crystal of Snow. Here's the question, now what do I do? Because I want to shiny hunt them. But I don't have the shiny charm, meaning they would be locked at their base odds. Something changed in the air. An icy powers I'm needing from the Pokemon statue. Do you want to check it out? Yes. Check it. Hey, Regis! Or Regis. And so it begins. Actually, you know what I could do? I could! Go do max raids? Unless you all are okay with me trying to hunt down Regis. Also, let me turn off animations. If we're gonna do this. I'm waiting until it would show sparkles or not before I do anything. Actually, ugh. Ugh. This is gonna be fun. Actually, hold on. Let me change the stream title then. Boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, boom. Wait, do I have to? It's probably faster to... It's probably faster just to reset it. Ugh. No. This is gonna be fun. Meow, meow. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da. Thing is, I don't want to accidentally close out if it's not a shiny, which is why I'm waiting every time instead of just doing it. Also, Winter, how are you doing? Why you scrim? Dun 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 dun. You're pretty tired. Fair enough. Okay. Ad break. Enjoy the Regis song while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. Blech. And let the shiny hunting begin. Is it dumb for me to do this without the shiny charm? Yes. Also, I physically cannot get the shiny charm, so... Ready to go... Yup. I'm definitely gonna need help staying sane while I do this, Majora. Because I don't have the shiny charm. And I physically cannot get it without someone else's help. And I don't... And as far as I can tell, I don't know anyone who would be willing to help me with the shiny, to help me complete my Pokedex. Well, no, I do know someone, but they are tired from doing Pride stuff today, so... Sanity is but a suggestion, the perception of sin. For melodies 1 and 10. I don't think that's how it works. I'm gonna be real. I'd like to point out I am not keeping track because this was a spur of the moment decision. Real doesn't exist. You know, you're in quite little. I mean, you're technically correct. Oh, I gotta go faster. This is going to be pain and suffering incarnate. I know I could just reset the moment it shows up and isn't shiny, but at the same time, I don't want to fuck up. Do I think I'm going to get it this early into attempting it? No! But I'm insane. Boom boom bum boom boom bum boom boom bum boom boom bum boom boom. Thing is, I know Reggie Ice is barely even shiny if you look at it shiny, but I'm crazy. I've never gotten the shiny Regis, and I want them. I mean, it's not as convoluted as getting Regigigas in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, because you need to give Regice a Castelia cone, nickname it along with the other two Regis, and then visit the cave where you find Regigigas. And if I'm remembering correctly, even finding the Regis in the first place is bullshit. Then again, in the original Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, you had to learn how to read binary to get them, so... I would like to say the odds of me finding Regice, not only one before the stream is over, but without the shiny charm, this is going to be hell. Majora, the fuck did you post in the server? Why? Bork, 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 bork. I'm going insane doing this. Though I will say it is not as bad as it's not as bad as shiny hunting in Let's Go. Specifically Porygon. That made me rage quit that. What's up? How everyone doing? Those are the words that came out of my mouth. Don't taunt me, Pokedex. Someone talk to me before I lose my mind. I genuinely might just listen to something else in the background while I do this because, oh my god. I'm going to turn into a chipmunk. Ow, what are you doing? Jeez, okay, let me get the girl. You're back in there. Roses are red, golems will die. The Regis are here. Fuck you. Majora! That's funny and I hate it. Na, 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 na. I'll be blunt. I like the Regis a lot, but that's not even because I grew up with... Well, no, I did grow up with them, but not by normal means. I watched Lucario and the Ministry of Mew, and the 3 Regis acted as defenders for the Tree of Life. And they were just imposing at the time. Nowadays, the Regis are meh. Like, in terms of, like, how scary they are. But at the time, it was... They were imposing and cool. Granted, a lot of Pokemon outside of the anime aren't really imposing in-game. But yeah. I would like to point out when most people do this, they You know. Regirock is still scary if used right, though. A lot of Pokemon are scary if they're used right. But what I'm saying is, a lot of people, when they look at the Regis, they're like, oh, the Regis. Not... Oh, shit. Also, I named my personal account because I don't know. Whoa. Regis might be old, but the moment you see slow start is done or failed sealed. What's scary is having a Pokemon with skill swap with Regigigas. In double battles. Why am I even entertaining the idea? No, soft reset. Skill swap with Regigigas, give him Wonder Guard. That means only fighting type moves would be able to hit him, and I don't know if any Pokemon with Wonder Guard can learn skill swap. I don't think that's a thing. Actually, no, the only Pokemon with Wonder Guard is Shedinja. And I don't think he can learn skill swap. Unless there are other Pokemon with Wonder Guard, but I don't know what they are. Yep, there is a G thing you can do aside from that. Skill swap Underguard with like a fire type. And you use a move that gets rid of the fire typing turn. Yeah, but the odds of doing that, like doing that can, like, as a cheeky thing between friends, probably likely. In a competitive setting, oh hell no, they'd shut you down frame one. All I know is that Smeargle and Darkrai got nerfed respectively. Because Smeargle, being the little demon it is, was able to learn Dark Void via Sketch? During the tournament where Darkrai was banned? And so not only did they nerf Smeargle by making it so that I can no longer learn Dark Void via Sketch, which Dark Void puts all opposing Pokemon to sleep if it hits. They nerfed Dark Void to being a 50% chance to hit instead. So Darkrai had to suffer because weird painting animal knew how to copy it. Nowadays, people just use Spore, though. No, while I'm not a fan of competitive Pokemon, I'm also just not a fan of a lot of competitive games. Though with Pokemon, if I could manage to bring a team of my favorite Pokemon... Oh! I don't know who that was, but thank you for following? Like, I didn't know how to pronounce the name. Hold on, let me... I'm gonna check something really quick. How old is the thing? I don't know how to read that. I don't know how to read that name. Well, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Reaper Sanctuary. Borker to bork, 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 borkity bork, borker to bork. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Sparkles would have played right there. Out of the brink. These songs are gonna be drilled into my head. I really should, like... Doing this is giving me an idea. No. No, doing all this is giving me an idea. I will be fully blunt. Because we've essentially done all the DLC in Sword and Shield, I'm probably gonna change today to a different game, and then when it comes to shiny hunting, I'll probably do that on like Wednesdays for like 2 to 3 hours and have a special overlay just for that. Like a completely different scene. In OBS. Just so that way I can record something on those days. And also, Wednesday would still be my break day, but it would be like, oh, I stream for maybe like 2 to 3 hours and then I'm done for the day. And then we're just good. And I can still like relax and do stuff, because I feel like Wednesday is just going to be a chill day, and shiny hunting isn't that mentally draining. Phone, what did you just do? That's a notification for something else. I could finally play Scarlet and Violet. Well, specifically Violet, but you get the point. I could finally play that. Granted, I don't have the DLC, but yeah. If you couldn't tell, I'm going insane. And I'll be blunt, I was going to end stream like an hour early. Just to like try and get the shiny charm. But I thought, I might as well go for the full 6 hours and just shiny hunt until then. I don't even know how many resets I've done at this point. Did I just send a gift to someone showing exactly what this experience feels like? Yes. Was it the... Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Was that what I put in there? Maybe. Don't question me. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. That's exactly how I feel doing this. And is there any difference between shiny and not shiny Regis? Nope. It's just me going insane. Because I like different colored shit. Granted, I plan on eventually just... also getting, the regular Regis on a different save. Probably my personal save, now that I think about it. And then just transfer them over. Because I'm pretty sure with Pokemon Home you can transfer between accounts if they're as long as they're on the same Switch. I could be wrong though. Also, Regis is one of the few Pokemon a Quick Ball is allowed. Because look at the color coordination. Like, tell me a Quick Ball does not work on Regis. I need to start working out again. Lose some weight. This is what goes through my brain if it's left alone unattended for long enough. You just get me rambling for hours and hours and hours. Have they made any mythical Pokemon for Sword and Shield that people can't obtain anymore? Wait, Iron Leaves and Waking Water, I think. I don't think those events are active anymore. I don't know if they'll ever come back. And I know they're all shiny locked, so that's fun. Majora, you enjoying looking at the same Reggie over and over and over again? Because I sure do. Regis are my favorite. I'm slowly turning into a gremlin. And I don't mean like my funny term for gremlin, I mean like Gizmo. Except... what's the gremlin... like, what's the bad gremlin's name from Gremlins? I genuinely forget its name. It's not Gizmo. Gizmo's a good boy. What is his name? Someone help me, I forget its name. I'm so does anyone know the little gremlin's name? Not Gizmo, the other one. The one that tricks the main character into feeding it after midnight. What is its name? It's the second poster child for gremlins outside of Gizmo. And I know it has a name. What is its name? What is its name? Is that it? La 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 la. Thing is, I am confident in myself in knowing that is not shiny Regice. But at the same time, I don't want to be a dumbass by accident, which is why I wait, even though it would save more time just to... Hello? I'm going to bite someone in the face with an apple. I don't know what those means. Word. I don't know what those words mean. Not the. I'm going insane. I am saying random stuff to feel anything anymore. Words. I am going insane. Somebody please help me. I am becoming a bee. I'm gonna make the honey because I'm becoming the bee. You like when I'm losing my mind? I don't understand why, but okay. See, this is the kind of stuff I do in my spare time while something is uploading or editing or something. I do not do this willingly 99% of the time. Well, no, I do it willingly, but I don't do it to try and entertain an audience because this is boring to look at. Unless there are other weirdos like me that enjoy watching other people shiny hunt. Sounds included in my free time? What do you mean? I don't understand what the Derg means. Thus, the board can make gremlin cells when not streaming too. I mean, yeah, but not often. Like, if I make them, I mainly just make them to myself. But a lot of the time in my free time, I'm just silent. Like, I might make sound effects to myself. I might do, like, mini plots in my head. But when I'm by myself, I don't really talk. I don't really make noises. Unless it's in regards to my meow meows, in which case I make a lot of sounds. I will say, when most people shiny hunt, you know, they have the shiny charm. I do sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it's fun. No, it's definitely fun to do them. It's just, after I stream, my throat is, like, it's not shot a lot of the time, but I've definitely expended a lot of energy by the time I'm done streaming. But I'm like, I don't think I can talk to myself anymore. Because while I'm technically talking to you guys, I'm not hearing words back. So it feels like I'm talking to myself for 6 hours. And so I kind of run out of that energy. If I'm talking to someone else I know and we both are enjoying ourselves, then I get a different spurt of energy. But I am... I feel like I could get away with doing Toad Voice for hours and be fine. Your throat would be damaged. I'm gonna say that right now. As someone who does the Toad Voice, your throat would kill you. You're not nice to your body. I can tell with how much you would like to eat spicy stuff. I swear, there's a character you would get along with way too well. From a D&D campaign. Because one of the first things they talk about is how they like to... Like, it was absolutely made up in the moment. Because improv and funny. But it was like... Oh. I eat hot sauce scrambles, which is like... Sriracha... Like, it's just a bunch of hot sauces mixed together in a big salad bowl. With cereal for fiber. And that's all that character eats. Ever. Ever. I wanted the homebrew class called Spiceomancer. You know what? Okay, I just came up with a dumb D&D campaign. I've never run a D&D campaign, nor do I think will I ever run a D&D campaign because I'm not creative enough. But what I want to do is, I want to run a D&D campaign, or play in a D&D campaign, where the players themselves are... Dang it, now I need something special. I want to run a campaign, or play in a campaign, where the players are like, chefs running a restaurant, and like lunch to evening, they run the restaurant, but at night, they go dungeon crawling to get, like, special ingredients from monsters and just, like, special stuff. Which is why they're, like, to, like, try and grow their place to become famous. And, like, along the way, they inexplicably, just by trying to have a good restaurant, accidentally save the world. Like, oh, it just so happens that the Lich King, his bones are like the ultimate sugar if you grate them down. Or something like that. Like, delicious in dungeon, except it's a whole restaurant. I want that. That's what I want. And once they make that dish, like, they can take it to, like, a level 20, like, wizard or artificer or something. To be like, hey, can you duplicate this so that we can have this in stock? So, the antagonist is the Colomancer who brings food to life to try and ruin the restaurant. Food turns into evil food creatures. No, okay, correct thing, but I like to think it's a competing restaurant. Or, like, no, not a competing restaurant. Like, the largest, like, fast food chain. And to get rid of competitors that seem to be doing well, they ruin their restaurants by making the food turn evil. Oh! Adora, stop giving me ideas. I might actually have to make a campaign if you do that. So stop it. Stop it. He's mean. I haven't even played a proper campaign of D&D. How am I supposed to DM one? So, Ronald McDonald, Magic Man, who's gonna ruin your business. Also, if you're making a campaign, I want him. Well, like I said, I've never played in a D&D campaign myself, so I don't know how to run it. And also, if I'm gonna run a campaign, I'm streaming that shit. Not my first one, mind you, but, like, I have wanted to stream D&D for a while. Because it seems fun. Also, I would like to point out, I've gotten so used to the motions of resetting that I've just slowly gone off into my own mental world. Would still would play campaign UDM. Well, it's a matter of if I were to stream it, I would need to have people that could show up consistently, which in D&D is like taboo. Like having a party that actually shows up consistently. Gosh, sometimes I feel like you would have better luck winning the lottery. so hard. Okay, last few attempts before I end for the day. I instinctively hit it before I even checked. Okay, you're not shiny. Hey, Citrus! Thank you for the 10 bits. It's not necessary, though. You gremlin. Z. Okay. Ooh, need some candy.
Splish.
Thank you for the hydrate. Citrus. It's nice to see you again. First of all. Ah! That's loud. I know, you know, you haven't been in here in forever. And it's fine that you haven't been. Okay, so the puzzle resets if you leave. Alright, Citrus, I hate to tell you this. You're joining as I'm ending. And I'm so sorry. I have what's known as the curse of inconvenient timing. Okay, I can't control this. But it's nice to have you here again, bud. If you're on Twitch, stick around so that I can raid out. But if you're on YouTube, everybody, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw and want to see more stuff like this, please like, comment, subscribe, and share with people that you know, because it really goes a long way in helping the algorithm and other people actually like my content. If you want to see these happen live on Twitch, want to join my Discord community, want to support me financially on my donation page, or help donate to help me get items of interest that are most likely streaming related, there will be a throne in the description, and there will be a link for my throne, all within the description of the video or in the about section of the channel. So once again, thank you so much, and I'll see you all next time. Take care.